And it's the Suns to start out. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Booker. Ayton attack. And Ayton throws it down.
A nice job by DeAndre Ayton. Put it on the deck and finish with authority. DeAndre Ayton, the first pick of the 2018 draft. He was obviously the consensus #1 at the time. So hard to pass on a center like him who's got size, athleticism, and an elite vertical threat at the cup.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon against Craig. Just 4 to shoot. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal. That was a loaded 2018 draft class. Not just Ayton, but Doncic and Trae Young as well.
Yeah, there were some question marks early in his career about whether that was the right selection. But boy, Ayton has been a tremendous fit for them. This guy's upside is still so high.
Now here's Ayton. Ayton a screen on Barton. Paul for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, Chris Paul is such a hard guard. You've got to contest the 3 because of his ability to drive. Like, what do you do if you're a defender? You are in a problematic situation.
From downtown, here's Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ayton's got his second basket.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
Murray against Paul. Murray, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Really left alone that time. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Now, this is a comfort zone for Chris Paul. That mid-range game, you better guard it.
And it's Murray penetrating. Passes it to Jokic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Driving inside. Paul kicks to Ayton. Barton against Paul. The Suns need to get a shot off. That one goes in. Ayton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. There's the drive, and it's sent back by Jokic. And they get it back. And that one's good, Ayton.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Booker pulls it in. Paul outside. Ayton in the corner. Back to Paul. Porter with the steal. Murray against Booker. Murray dishes to Gordon. Murray outside. Jokic with his screen on Booker. And they recover it. Back to Gordon. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Booker. Porter in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Paul passes to Ayton. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Ayton's got 10 points in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with his screen on Paul. Murray doesn't go that time. Now the Suns take it the other way. Bridges with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Craig, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
That's the finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Ayton throws it down.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Over Bridges. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Over Craig, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Phoenix with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they...
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Please welcome...
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Mikal Bridges out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the center position. He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is arguably the greatest passing center of all time. Arguably because Wilt is in the conversation. But Jokic sees the game a frame ahead. Nikola said, I just look where defenders are standing, listen to what they're talking about, and their play calls. For me, it's a normal thing. I just wonder what they're doing, and I do the opposite. Kevin, it's simple, actually. I'm going to do the opposite now and stop talking.
No. You keep talking, we'll keep listening, and David, thank you very much. If you know a thing or two about being a floor general, it's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers, and an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2, and that one's good. Barton.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Paul surveying the floor. Takes it inside. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Now here's Murray. Launches it. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Barton against Paul. Bridges outside. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Oh, and you know, when you talk about athletic and acrobatic players, circus-like players, Doris, Aaron Gordon leaps to mind.
Oh, my goodness, no question. Few guys are as explosive as Aaron Gordon around the cup. This guy has shown off his abilities in multiple dunk contests, including the 2020 contest, where many people believe he should have been the winner.
Ball finds Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Looking for Ayton, he gets it in there. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Guys, I like how assertive DeAndre Ayton is looking right now. This is allowing him to stay hot out there.
Ball against Murray. And there's the pass to Jokic. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the 2nd quarter of play. Murray, the pass to Gordon. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
First team foul. Jump ball call.
Bridges with the steal. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break round.
First team foul.
1:25 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Paul. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
The drive by Jokic. Second chance shot. And the rejection by Ayton. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Bridges. Defended by Gordon. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Driving in. Back to Ayton. 4 on the clock. Over Jokic. Paul can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul dishes to Bridges. Paul passes to Booker. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Ayton kicks to Bridges. And the 3 ball is good. Bridges has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That late.
All right, Dave, thank you. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Morris is out there with Reed. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Green. It's Najee in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Holiday against Morris. Here's Holiday. With the drive. Dishes it to McGee. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Who's ball? Nuggets ball.
And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Over in the corner, Cousins. Pass to Najee. From outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Najee's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Nuggets, when healthy, are one of the league's elite teams. Aaron Gordon says we have championship aspirations. We've got the Joker, you have a chance to win every single night. If we play our best, we have a good chance to go as far as we want to. Guys, I just want to go as far as throwing it back to you.
You can throw it to us anytime, and he is the defending MVP and plenty of players around Jokic. David, thanks. They are for real. The drive by Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And you really can't forget about Green's speed. So effective on the drive.
Outside Holiday. To the inside. Here's McGee, and he banks in the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Morris looking over the floor. To the middle. Here's Najee. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Morris outside. Pass to Cousins. 5 on the clock. There's Green with the 3. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. Suns trail by 5. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
McGee, the pass to Shamet. Back to McGee. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Going inside. Shamet kicks to Crowder. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Now it's just a 3-point Denver lead.
Well, Jay Crowder has developed into a very reliable mid-range shooter. You don't want to let him get comfortable.
Morris passes to Najee. Holiday brings the double team, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Suns trail by 3. McGee is screen on Morris. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Cousins with a screen on Holiday. Morris into the lane. Banked in off the glass.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Holiday, the pass to Shamet. A 3-ball. Sinks the triple.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Morris into the lane. Cousins, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday against Morris. And Holiday kicks to Shamet. Back to Holiday. Clock at 6. McGee a screen. Holiday, the pass to Shamet. Over Reed, and it's Shamet missing.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
Here's Najee. They get the rebound. Out to Morris. Tries again, and that one goes long.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Another shot, and it's Shamet missing.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Section is allowed us. I said which section is allowed us. Okay.
So for the Suns, Phoenix calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Give them a hand, fans. You're different against Dancer.
8 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Who wants a free T-shirt?
Here's Murray. Here we go. That was something else.
Please welcome your different against Dancer.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of roll.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top, up by 7. And
Please welcome your different against Dancer.
now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the threesome.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Ayton a screen on Murray. Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker. And he swishes it right through.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Bridges with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Barton. Murray the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
Oh, Ayton in position.
Oh, can we get a load of that one? Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. And Murray, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, Devin Booker's ability to put an offense on his back is huge for any organization. His willingness to absorb and embrace responsibility is so crucial. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his third foul of the game. And the Suns call time.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with the matchups?
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Clock at 4. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And Booker kicks to Bridges. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Bridges passes to Paul. And there's the drive. Craig from 13. Phoenix no good that time either. Denver leading by 9. And stolen by Ayton. Craig against Murray. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Ayton a screen on Barton. With 3, Booker. Here's Ayton. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's Paul penetrating, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Bridges against Murray. Driving to the basket. Shot clock at 6. Porter passes to Jokic. Here's Murray. And no good. Bridges with some nice defense. And Booker kicks to Craig. Good ball movement here by the Suns.
Nuggets foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for them.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
They've also jumped at every chance to attack the basket tonight. Just terrific penetration.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
And it's Murray penetrating.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Aiton a screen on Barton. To the paint. Money!
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Murray, the pass to Barton. Here's Jokic. Murray outside. Crafty move. And right on target. Good. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barton. Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Booker. Aiton sets the pick for Booker. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it for
interesting alley. Good stuff there. Thank you.
Here we go.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Now Murray. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray and Barton, the guards. And it's Porter in at the small forward position.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Here's Leonard. Zubac, screen. George against Barton. George outside. Just 4 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. Murray with it. And 2 elite teams here. You hear players say that it's just another game. Grant, I'm not sure that's true.
Well, we all know you want to bring the same focus and intensity to every game, but the reality is players get up for the big games, BA.
To the middle. Zubac inside, working on Jokic. Zubac with a screen on Barton. George for 3. He drops it from range.
When we talk about George's confidence, when you have that kind of range, you should be confident.
Leonard against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Leonard to the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Out to the right wing. Back to George. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Misses the jumper.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Out to Gordon. Driving to the basket. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, let's not forget what Gordon did in the dunk contest a few years ago. He sure is explosive.
Leonard passes to George. Leonard outside. Off target from 3-point range. Denver in the lead. It's Jokic, high post. Zubac there. Shot is good by Gordon.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Pass to George to end the run. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
The 3, George. Leonard against Gordon. And the basket by Leonard.
So many tools in the bag for Kawhi. Foul line down. He's very hard to stop.
Outside Murray. 1:27 left in the first quarter. Gordon attacking. Paul George pulls it in.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that. You have to feel a bit for Paul George. Had a rough go of things ever since he labeled himself Playoff Pete. He knows he'll have a spotlight on him because of that moniker.
George hits them both. And with George, he caught flack for that. But he used the noise as motivation, Smitty.
And it pushed him to some of his best basketball yet. Paul George always shows up in the playoffs, but he'll need to win a title to lose the doubters once and for all.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Murray. Here he goes.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Up top, Jackson, defended by Murray. Leonard passes to Zubac. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray drives in.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Out to the right wing. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Three-pointer.
Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for yours.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Also, their aggressiveness in the first half tonight has allowed them to score more than a few points on penetration.
Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. Give them a hand, fans. That's your Clippers Spirit dance team.
The Clippers trail. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein, Kawhi Leonard out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Kennard in at the 2. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Murray from outside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And Leonard, here we go, goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Leonard's got his second basket on the night.
What strength from the seasoned veteran. Leonard loves going at defenders and scoring on them.
Murray against Leonard. Gordon outside. Inside, stolen by Kennard. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Drops in the 3. Kennard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
A crafty lefty with tons of range. You can't take your eyes off Luke Kennard defensively.
And here's Jokic outside, unable to get that one. The Clippers go the other way with it. Here's Mann. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Takes it inside. It's Covington on the wing. Pass to Hartenstein. And that one's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. The drive by Murray. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Leonard outside. Covington, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Covington. Now here's Kennard. Tries it from the top of the key. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. All right, Smitty, you won some titles at the international level. A world championship in '94, gold in 2000. So how do those compare to the ring you won with the Spurs?
You know, BA, they're totally different. Obviously, both of them are fantastic, but internationally it's a little bit special because you're playing for your country and you have that USA across your jersey.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Zubac, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Batum comes in for Covington. George, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Jackson in for Mann. Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Here's Najee. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac.
Ball to Denver.
Powell, he's checked in for Leonard.
Norman Powell.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 2, and here's Porter outside. And again, Denver no good. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And with Nick Batum, he's a very aware player. Always seems to make the right choice, Graham.
I mean, he has a great assist-to-turnover ratio for his entire career. And it seems like he just gets better as he ages. Batum is simply a smart player who keeps things simple.
Jackson against Murray. To the paint. Stolen by Jackson.
2 minutes remain in the first.
The drive by Powell. He's off on the layup.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
1:46 left to play in the first half. Green with a screen on Jackson. Murray passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
George, a deep three. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, George with a steal. Jackson with it. Checked by Murray. Jackson, the pass to George. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Down low. Here's Najee. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's George with the drive. Powell finds Jackson, and here's George. 5 to shoot. Driving inside, and the dunk by Jackson.
I'll tell you, Jackson's first step is dynamite. A big asset off the dribble.
Pass to Najee. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson, pass to George. Jack's up a 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
Green, a screen, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
In for the Nuggets, DeMarcus Cousins, Monty Morris. Clippers take a timeout. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit.
From deep three-point range. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, leading by just... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court for Denver, we've got Jeff Green. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Monte Morris. And it's Reed in at shooting guard. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, we know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy of letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that. And I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying that confidence.
Well, it serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Hartenstein uses the glass on the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Morris for 3. Here's Cousins. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. Counted from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Hartenstein a screen. Pass to man. 90 seconds into the second half now. Now here's Powell on the wing man. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Morris finds Cousins. Cousins with a screen on Powell. Here's Najee, takes the three, and another three for Denver.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Pass to Batum. Leonard for three. From behind the arc. No good that time.
LA foul. Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. We just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Come on, get loud for your...
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Zubats, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Covington comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Paul George, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Jackson in for Mann. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jokic is checked in for Cousins. Gordon comes in for Najee. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Green. And it's Barton in for Reed.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
George, good.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And it's Morris penetrating.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, swiped away.
2 minutes.
In transition, here come the Clippers. And the dunk by Jackson.
Hard to keep up with Reggie when he gets out in space. And on top of that, an excellent finisher.
Gordon with a screen on Jackson. Morris for three. It doesn't go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now. And it's Jackson on the take. George has the open look. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Morris passes to Jokic. The three ball. Jokic the screen. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Line for the Nuggets. Aaron Gordon. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Covington, a screen on Barton. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the Clippers call time here.
LA timeout. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. All right, fans, that was your Clippers Spirit dance team. Make some noise.
For the Clippers, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Zubats. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Batum. A minute 4 left to play in the third. They set the screen. George drives in. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
And the basket by Jokic.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Inside, here's Hartenstein. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
It's no secret that Kawhi has focused on improving his passing. Great look there.
Morris against Jackson. From deep, Barton. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Covington. Out to Leonard. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. In for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
George against Barton. Pass to Covington. Fires the three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Barton. Here's the second effort. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Foul Clippers.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Robert Covington is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Jackson in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Murray, no good.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Leonard outside. Pass to Jackson. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Oh, Covington with a block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Covington. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
The Nuggets almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Second team foul.
Murray against Leonard. The drive by Murray. Pass to Jokic. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Covington, a screen on Barton. Sinks it from distance. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Pass to Jokic. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Murray passes to Gordon. It's stolen by Leonard.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Barton with a steal. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Porter the pass to Jokic. Porter a screen. The drive by Jokic. Banked it in off the glass. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Just about 285 pounds. Jokic is a mountain, so you better really bump into him to disrupt this shot.
Zubac with a screen on Barton. With the drive and the jam by George.
Paul George loves these situations. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to deliver.
Murray against Leonard. Tipped away. In transition, here come the Clippers. And the jam by George.
The anticipation for the steal, the athleticism on the finish. Paul George is a game changer.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. If we see more dunking.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
Murray against Leonard. And here's Jokic outside. And here's Gordon from the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. George against Barton. Back to George. 1:24 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Covington. Zubac with it. Covered by Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter's got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray against Jackson. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. The drive by Murray. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
For three, George. And stolen by Murray. All alone on the break. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Covington.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And they'll get another chance. And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Murray against George. Murray passes to Jokic. And here's Barton. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. And Barton gets it to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now Jokic. So it's Denver picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
This is a championship caliber matchup. There is a ton of talent in this one, and I think it's a great test for both teams.
And the Clippers starting five. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wings. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Jackson in at the point guard position. And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix. Paul dishes to Ayton. The layup missed. Now the Clippers with it. It's stolen. Booker, right side. Back to Bridges. There's the three. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Booker against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Ayton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Big question mark was Ayton, and could he anchor a defense? He's answered those.
Phoenix shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
DeAndre Ayton, born in the Bahamas and came to the United States in high school to become one of the top prospects going into college, and then becoming the first overall pick in 2018.
And the dunk by Covington.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Well, Brent, you said it. Defense now a strength of what Ayton brings to the table.
Well, that was the point he had to prove, Kevin. As a big guy, what could he do? Every night, you know, if you're not getting the ball down on the inside defensively on the interior, how can I impact the game? He's been patient with it, he's learned it, and now he's embraced the fact that he can make that kind of contribution.
And here's Booker from the arc, and it's sent back by Leonard.
And that's what you expect from one of the greatest defenders maybe this league has ever seen. Great play by Kawhi that time.
Oh, he's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
Oh, he wanted these people to hear that one. Down low, Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Leonard with a screen on Bridges to the left side wing. Zubac kicks to Covington. Outside Leonard deflects the pass. And he drives in. Paul with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Ahead. Here's Ayton. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And it's 6 points for DeAndre Ayton. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Tyronn Lue.
Well, Kevin, I asked him, what are some of your main concerns? And he said, we're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the outside. So it's essential that we don't give them open looks from deep, or we'll be in trouble. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Booker is tremendous at driving to the inside, throws himself at the D to get the call.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's George to the middle. Booker against Covington. Inside.
2 minutes remaining.
Zubac kicks to Covington. Zubac with the screen for Covington. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Leonard. From the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
Kawhi confident in that shot there. Just gets the ball. And he really didn't waste any time.
Booker against Leonard. Booker the pass to Craig. Back to Booker. It's deflected. Stolen by George. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. On the wing, Jackson. 1:22 left in the first quarter of the game. Leonard with no one around. And another 3 for the Clippers.
3-point field goal.
Kawhi has really perfected that stroke, and he did not come into the league with that kind of skill or that kind of threat from the three-point line.
Paul goes in, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Leonard against Craig. Right.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
The drive by Paul over George. And Paul gets it to go in.
Really, that's his specialty right there, finding that angle and then going hard to the rim.
George against Bridges. George, no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Booker, right side. And the rejection by Jackson. Outside Leonard. Outside Jackson. The pass to Covington. Zubac kicks to Covington. On the wing, George. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Paul George, too nice from that distance. Just gets up there with confidence and knocks that one down.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to...
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer. All right, look who's coming up.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Suns, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with Bridges, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Leonard attacking, shakes him. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Now, the inside part of Kawhi's game just so hard to stop. He's too physical and seems to be just locked in at times.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the three-point shot of Mikal Bridges seemed to abandon him early in his NBA career. Coach Monty Williams said he developed a hitch in his release. But Bridges got in the lab with the coaching staff, changing his shot midway through season 2. The results speak for themselves. Guys?
He had a career year shooting, that's for sure. I admire his work ethic. D.A., thank you.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Los Angeles leading by 4. George looking over the floor. Covington setting the pick for George. He's off on that one. And Phoenix the other way now.
And for so long in Indiana, Paul George was that guy. But boy, I tell you, he's been a good sidekick the last few years.
Well, he's been amazing and continues to be a little bit undervalued in the way that people assume Paul George's offensive and defensive game as a collective and the way it impacts winning, especially playing alongside Kawhi Leonard. Didn't have to take as much of the offensive load if he didn't want to. But Paul George still gets it done.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Paul outside. He dishes it to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Paul left side. The Suns need to get a shot off. The three-pointer, no good. The Clippers in the lead. There's the pick. It's Powell on the wing. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it's Paul penetrating, and there it is for him.
The defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Into the lane, Bridges with the steal. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Booker outside. Shoots over Powell, deflected by Hartenstein, and he's able to get it back. Booker with no one around, good on the triple. Booker's got 5 now.
Somebody's going to set him up, and Devin Booker's going to knock him down. Thrives in that catch and shoot.
Man passes to Batum. Here's Man, defended by Paul. 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here.
Well, he has the size and can get up quickly, Ayton with the throwback.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Mann. That's his first foul. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Ball looking over the floor. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop. I'm sitting here with former NBA dunk contest champion Brett Berry. Brett, how do you feel about how modern offenses sometimes back away from the paint?
Well, I love it, Kevin. By the way, in the dunk contest, you know there's no defense. So I'm all for that, too, because I didn't play that. But will we go back to low post play? I think what's happened is the post now is used more as an opportunity for offenses to penetrate the defense and then create more movement on the perimeter, and then the ball comes back out. And looking for those three-point shots and taking a higher percentage of those is leading to more winning. So I'm not sure when that changes.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the first one at the line is good.
It's funny how much Chris Paul is showing so much nuance that he has as he's aged in this game. Just an unequaled and unmatched intelligence from the point guard position.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Crowder comes in for Torrey Craig. Johnson, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Booker. Stolen by McGee. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outer dishes to McGee. The kick out to Crowder. Suns moving the ball around. McGee sets the pick for Paul. Pass to McGee. Outside Crowder. 4 on the shot clock. McGee inside.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if...
The previous play is under review.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not. Okay, David, much appreciated.
With the score, your Suns 28, the Clippers 23.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So for the Clippers right now, the guard spots filled by Jackson and George. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. Well, we know Zubats can eat up space inside, Brent. Great job of securing rebounds.
Yeah, obviously, if he was playing starter minutes or anywhere approaching 30 minutes, Zubats is going to be in double figures, ripping down both offensive and defensive things on the glass. What's impressed me about him, though, is he's got great hands on the inside and has now become a very viable roll target.
Here's Shamet. Kicks to Holiday. To the paint. Here's Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
And anytime Crowder gets to the rim, he likes to send a message.
Great open look there. Holiday's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's George, and he elevates for the slam dunk. JaVale McGee did not like that.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
And Holiday kicks to Shamet. McGee is screen on George. There's Shamet, and there's the feed to McGee. Shamet on the wing. Zubac's defending, and it's Shamet missing. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. It's tipped. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Clippers.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Holiday against Jackson. In the corner. Shamet with it. Crowder is screen on George to the inside. And the shot's good from Crowder. Crowder's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Outside, George. Zubac with the screen for George. Lachey. And it's Zubac laying it in. Zubac has got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
And the slam dunk by McGee.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's George. And it's Shamet with the rebound. Suns leading by 6. Johnson with it. George picks him up. Jackson against Holiday. And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
For the Clippers, Hartenstein's checked in for Zubac, and it's Batum in for Kawhi Leonard.
Come on and get loud for your Suns dancer. All right, fans, that was your Suns dancer.
Here is McGee. And the wide open shot from Crowder, and he's good on the 3-ball. Crowder's got 7 points.
Just get yourself into the right spot, and Crowder waits for that one to knock it down.
Covington setting the pick for George. He takes it in. McGee with the block. Outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's Crowder on the wing. He's got 7. Pass to Shamet. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's McGee. Oh!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. George passes to Batum. George against Crowder. Passes it to Hartenstein. To halt the run, McGee with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. McGee is screen on George. To the middle. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Covington passes to Hartenstein. misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Okay. Better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Landry Shamet, one of those guys continuing to hone his skills, trying to become more of an impactful player in the two-way format, both on defense and with that shooting ability.
And so it's Phoenix with a sizable...
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Jay Crowder, also Johnson out there. Landry Shamet is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Outside for Batum. Back to George. For the three. Just 5 on the clock. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Covington.
Well, teams want to get Covington off the three-point line and make him uncomfortable, but he shows you he can finish off the bounce.
On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Jackson. Here's the three. Feeds to McGee. And it's McGee slamming it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. They recover it, and he gets it to go. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And here's Holiday to the paint. McGee inside. Johnson surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The second chance effort. Out of hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. The Clippers also changing it up. Zubac is checked in for Hartenstein. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Nicholas Batum.
Phoenix ball.
Paul kicks to Booker. Shoots over Leonard.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
And there's the call on Devin Booker.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Jackson passes to Zubac. And here's Leonard from 3. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Zubac.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Inside. Stolen by Zubac. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Phoenix ball.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington.
Still Suns ball.
Covington with the steal. Zubac with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Here's Jackson. It's deflected.
More than capable as a defender. Bridges with a great job using his length.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. At one point, they led by 16. Three-pointer buries the long-range jumper. And the Suns lead by 13. And guys, what do you think about the hustle starts here for the Suns?
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals total. A lot of effort on defense tonight. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And George, here we go. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Well, defender just a little too late in reacting. Gets a piece of Paul George, but a piece, that's not enough.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. To the paint. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Leonard. Bridges with the board.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
George, that's a two-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Phoenix.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
And George gets it to go.
Paul George can be dangerous out in transition. Great job finishing there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No good from Booker.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And stolen by Ayton. Bridges with it. Dish now to Paul. So the Suns win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love
both of these teams powerhouses in the league.
BA, it doesn't get any better than this when you're talking about two of the top teams in the league squaring off. That's prime time must-see TV.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Mikal Bridges is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 6 to shoot. Here's Paul. Outside for Booker. Puts up a 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Murray against Paul. Right side Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Gordon. No good on the shot. And Phoenix will come the other way. Booker, the pass to Craig. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Craig. Paul for 3. The shot, no good. Murray against Paul. Jokic with a screen on Paul. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Murray, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Booker on the take. Out to Craig. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. In transition. Pass to Jokic. And he drives in. Oh, sweet move. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Barton outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it.
And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Jumps up, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, you got to be on guard when Jokic is in the area now. He's adept at reading defenses and going after steals.
Outside Paul. Into the lane. Great D that time from Jokic.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Jokic the screen. The drive by Murray. And Ayton pulls it down.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Outside Paul. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And the three-pointer goes.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh, Denver in the lead. Murray with it. Out to Gordon. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Denver.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Craig with a screen on Murray. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. There's the triple. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Murray against Booker. Murray passes to Gordon. On the wing, Porter. Gordon with a screen on Craig. And here's Porter outside. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Porter. Gordon's got 5 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Ayton, a screen on Barton. Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. And here's the fast break. Barton right side. Here's the three. And another three for Denver.
Hey, they are really looking to move the ball on the break. That's impressive.
Oh, there's the alley. And Ayton with the stuff.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Famer.
And it's Jokic off the drive. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Please
hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
Murray and Barton, the guards. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Craig finds Paul. From deep. And the Suns get another three.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Here's Booker. It's Booker on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. And, you know, taking a look into your crystal ball, Clark, which team you think has the brightest future?
Well, that's a tough one, B.A. There are a lot of teams that have really some outstanding young stars on their rosters. I mean, you look at the Celtics with Tatum and Brown. That duo is dynamic. And then the Mavs with Luka Doncic. Clearly, that guy is a star and a long-time star barring injury. And how about the Pelicans? Brandon Ingram and Zion Williamson. The Phoenix Suns, Devin Booker, DeAndre Ayton, Mikal Bridges. I mean, those are four teams I rattled off that fall into that category for sure.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic, not the most chiseled physique. He said when he first made the NBA, there were no muscles. None. Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say, quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing in 80 games, and they still say it. Brian?
The Joker indeed, Allie. Thanks for that. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Jokic has the size necessary to deny shots, and it helps when he's engaged on the defensive end.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. This one for three. He can't get that one to fall. And Phoenix will come the other way. Here's Paul. Out to Bridges. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Jokic with it. Picked up by Craig. It's tipped. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Paul for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Paul, shot is off.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
And it's Murray off the drive. He got a piece of it. Outside for Porter. Gordon against Bridges. 5 on the clock. Gordon with a screen on Booker. Murray for 3. They get it again. That shot missing. The Suns have got 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Bridges down low, defended by Murray. Bridges misses.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Cousins with the screen. Morris passes to Cousins. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Cousins has got his first 2 points of the night.
And, you know, DeMarcus Cousins is used to playing through contact. I mean, he's excellent at overwhelming the defense with his strength.
Here's Holiday. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Crowder with a steal. It's Shamet on the wing. Crowder right side. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Najee. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
Morris for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver closing up.
The Suns.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you gotta like what Will Barton has given them in this game.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Aaron Holiday out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Cameron Johnson. And it's Crowder in at the 4 spot. Count the basket. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Outside Holiday with the floater. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
19-footer. Green, the pass to Cousins. McGee with a steal. Pass to Shamet. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Cousins gets the bucket.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Holiday against Morris.
Jeff Green. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Holiday from long range. Cousins with the steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
A nice shot by Morris.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Cousins. 5 points in the game. Morris can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Lets it go from deep. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
Pass to Holiday. Now here's McGee. And here's Holiday. Clock at 4. Here's Shamet. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Holiday against Morris. To the right side. Cousins for three. Doesn't go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Shaman. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. To the inside. Here's McGee. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
Denver calls timeout.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancers.
So both teams making some changes here.
Dancers, make some noise.
Denver has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Jokic in the post. He's against Ayton. Barton finds Murray. From downtown, here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Phoenix calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancers.
1 minute left in the third quarter here. And Paul gets it to go.
One of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
Now here's Barton. He's got 6. Paul with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. And Ayton with the stuff.
Whenever CP3 gets his hands on the ball, you know he's going to turn it up court right away. He loves initiating the break.
Gordon with a screen on Paul. Knocks it loose. Paul with a steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ayton passes to Bridges. Outside Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker with it. Now Porter defending. And a miss there on the triple. Murray for 3. And so it's Denver. Up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancers.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray and Barton, the guards. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The offensive rebound. Jokic passes to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Denver has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. He's dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Booker finds Ayton. Back to Booker. Here's Bridges. Gordon with a steal. Right wing. Murray from outside. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Outside Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence. That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Murray with it. Picked up by Craig. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Gordon. Craig with a steal. And stolen by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray had his fingerprints all over that possession. It's huge when he makes these types of plays.
Booker for three. Another three for Phoenix.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Jokic with a screen on Paul. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Now here's Paul. Again, the Suns good for two.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Martin left side. Pass to Jokic. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Yep, that one's good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Booker against Murray. And Booker with the jam.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Murray against Paul. Outside Murray. From the arc. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Craig. Outside Booker. Craig with a screen on Murray. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
Ball against Murray. Jokic screen. Wing shot on the way. Back to Murray. Tipped. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Outside Booker. Takes a three. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Money.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Booker drawing the double. Paul for 3. Count it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
Pass to Bridges to take the lead. Kept alive. Outside Craig. It's Booker on the wing. Back to Paul. Ayton, a screen on Murray. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Off target from downtown. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Goes up off the inbound. Oh, he missed it. Phoenix calls timeout.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
Now Paul on the perimeter. Martin and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. Here's Paul. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Tell you what, it's really remarkable to see it. Just about 6 feet tall, and that might be generous. Chris Paul is a dominant player in the painted area. He does it with skill and craftiness.
First team foul.
And so here is Denver, trailing by 2. Here's Murray.
And Paul is known as a dogged defender, somebody who gets right up in the face of whoever he's on.
For 3, Booker. To the paint. Porter with the steal. He's got a clear path. He goes up. Oh, power it home. Oh, wow. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Paul with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Paul passes to Craig. 6 to shoot. Ayton, a screen on Murray. The 3, Booker. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Murray. Up and in on the layup.
Murray locked in on the task at hand, not allowing the defense to bother his shot at all.
Booker against Murray. Pass to Ayton. Outside Paul. Bridges with it. Defended by Gordon. Right side Booker. From the stripe. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Books developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Paul's got space, and he sinks it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Going inside, Murray. Count it!
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Paul into the lane. Pass to Ayton. The kick out to Paul. There's a screen. Outside Booker. Back to Paul. Now here's Ayton. It falls!
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Here's Murray.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you can practically call it quits.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Barton, the pass to Murray. There's the drive. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings it within 1. Murray against Booker. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow this one to drain the clock.
No, he got a foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Here's Murray. Off the inbound, no good. Phoenix calls timeout. They're ahead by 3. Only 2 seconds left in the OT period. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. It was touch and go there for a while.
It seems like a growing trend.
Yeah, I think teams are digging deeper more than ever before, and even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Murray in at the one spot. Tries for the hoop, and it's Murray with the jam.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the arm?
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's Leonard. Jackson looking it over. Passes it to Leonard. And here is Zubac. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside, George, clock at 4, uses the glass to finish the lane.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
And Doris, we know that Paul George has always been a solid passer, but his assist numbers have been trending up.
Yeah, he's been willing of late to take on more playmaking responsibilities. The skill set was there. It's just early in his career, they needed him to be the lead scorer. Now you're talking about a guy you've got to game plan against as a scorer and as a passer.
Now Jackson, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Zubac, a screen on Gordon. Leonard, the pass to Zubac. Back to Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot, and stolen by Murray. It's Barton on the wing to the inside. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. In the corner, George with it. Jackson finds George. Down low. And Porter comes to help for three. And Paul George with the three. George has got 5.
Well, the footwork to get into the catch-and-shoot game, the mechanics of Paul George are special.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
George up top. He has 5. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 7. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Murray against Leonard. Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Barton. Murray outside. No good on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect them to still bury those.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Here's Murray after the Clippers pick up 2.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And George, here we go. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Boy, the vertical that Aaron Gordon has helps him on the defensive end. Twice on the pipes with that block. Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Clippers with the ball. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Left side, George. Now the pass to Zubac. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Jokic passes to Gordon. Clock at 6. Back to Jokic. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
To the middle. Here's Zubac. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. And it's good off the back rim and in. That's 7 points for Jamal Murray.
And Jokic, with that incredible vision, quickly spots the open man.
And it's George finishing it off.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Denver.
Wide open look here for Murray, and Denver again with the bucket.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets lead by...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for yours.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the guards are out.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
And the foul on Will Barton. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Hartenstein's checked in for Zubac. Pass to Hartenstein. George from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. George has got 12.
And that was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic kicks to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got the lead, back up to 8 now for Denver. Here's George with the shot. Doesn't go for him. And the Nuggets going the other way.
And you watch Porter. Unbelievable potential. He makes some plays that just leaves you shaking your head.
And Barton throws it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
Outside, George. Passes to Hartenstein. Second chance effort. Fires for three. And it's George again missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here's Jokic outside. Outside Gordon. Three-pointer. Another three for Denver. And the team has talked Greg about having high hopes for Porter. What does he need to do, though, to reach that next level?
And frankly, more maturity is going to lead to greater consistency. He missed his only season in college, missed his first season in the NBA, and this guy's still making up for lost time.
And here's George. After Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple. And George with the stuff.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said we've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. And here's George for three. Knocks down the three ball. George has got 17 now.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Murray against Leonard. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 10. When they go to the intentional foul. And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
A little
athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
And here's Leonard from three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, the range of Kawhi's shooting just keeps getting deeper and deeper. He really stretches you out.
Jokic passes to Murray. Inside, Martin, and Martin throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's Leonard from three. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 8.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes all the time.
All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise for T-shirt time. Your Clippers Spirit.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Marcus Morris is checked in for Robert Covington. Batum comes in for Leonard. Kennard, he's checked in for George. Mann subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Now, here is Morris. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Second team foul.
Stolen. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
All right, man.
Over in the corner, Batum from deep. It's tipped. It's stolen by Morris. On the wing, Morris. He's looking for Cousins and finds him. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Well, quality shots usually translate to great percentages. The chippy for DeMarcus Cousins with authority.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets leading by 8. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Unloads. Here's Najee. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Marcus Morris picks one up there.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he makes both free throws. LA's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. That's a 2 from Kennard. Here's Hartenstein. Shoots over Cousins. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Hartenstein.
LA foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock solid 79%.
And Morris drops them both. 9 seconds left in the first half of the game. Driving to the basket. Here's Kennard. And he uses the glass on the layup. Kennard's got his first basket.
What assertive play by Luke Kennard in the painted area doing work.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead.
29.
Thank you, David, for that interview.
37.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with this mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Batum, and it's Mann in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Man, Luke Kennard showing the handle in the pick and roll game. It's going to be so difficult to cover him with that aspect.
And here's Morris for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Cousins with a screen for Morris. And again, Denver with the triple.
Oh, that's some fancy
ball handling right there, since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Kennard for three. The shot, no good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Kennard against Reed. Cousins with a screen on Kennard. Astanaji fires from deep. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Haji's got 5 points so far.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Now Morris, following the miss by Marcus Morris from deep. And the foul called on Marcus Morris. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Clippers take a timeout. Your Clippers.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Robert Covington's checked in for Marcus Morris. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Nicholas Batum. George is checked in for Luke Kennard. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Terrence Mann. Now here's Murray. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Down low, here's Jokic. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Outside Leonard to the inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
2 minutes
Jackson drives in. Good defense by Jokic.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
George dishes to Covington. Jacks up a three. That one, no good. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Murray with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Outside Gordon. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Paul George with the steal. Moving it up. And stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. This one for three. The Clippers grab the miss. Right side, Covington. There's the pass to George. Covington kicks to George. Back to Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
Yeah, really smart move by Paul George. Feeds a ready shooter instead of forcing his own shot.
Murray against Leonard. And Murray, here we go. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 now on the night. Jackson has the open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Zubac against Murray. He kicks it to Porter. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jokic. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
Leonard with no one around. Drains the three-pointer. Leonard's got 11 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guards are out there for them, Murray and Barton. And it's Jokic in at center. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside, George. 4-3, Covington. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Murray, driving the lane.
Tremendous anticipation from Robert Covington, sends it back.
George passes to Zubac. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Martin from outside. Murray for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
3-point basket.
Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. He takes it in. Jackson finds Covington. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
Yeah, something else that stands out tonight is how many assists they have.
Here's Hartenstein. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Leonard with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Doris, when you think of players that can turn it on for the playoffs, Kawhi Leonard is certainly one of them.
I think Kawhi, because of his history as an NBA champion, understands how different the playoffs are. There's a different level of physicality, a different level of pressure, and you have to be able to rise and meet that moment, and boy, Kawhi has.
Here's Covington. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Here's Hartenstein. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
And then Murray with the jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Covington setting the pick for George. Hartenstein passes to Covington. Here's Hartenstein. Jokic defending.
2 minutes remaining.
It's Porter, it's out the key. Denver passing it around. Here's Murray going inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Clippers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Covington into the lane. There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jackson comes over with the double. To the inside, Murray. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nuggets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jamal Murray.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
2 points, that one goes.
Really good job by Covington to get good position and finish.
Ball's knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. There's the drive. Outside for George. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
To the middle, here's Murray. Trying to find Covington, gets it to him. And now the Clippers on the break. Covington, a screen on Gordon. George with no one around. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And that one's good, George.
Well, this is a problem for the defense right now because you've allowed Paul George to get comfortable. And when he's comfortable, he's unguardable.
Now Murray. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Ivica Zubac's out there with Robert Covington. And it's Jackson in at the point. The kick out to Paul. He takes it in. Here's Ayton. George with the block.
An all-defensive first-teamer multiple times. Paul George has a nose for the ball.
Leonard for 3. Zubac finds Leonard. George outside. Stolen by Booker. Paul with it. Jackson in his pocket. Booker against George. The kick out to Paul. Stolen by Jackson. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's George driving in. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
This is the leadership you get with Chris Paul. Looking aggressive, taking these quick shots.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. George against Bridges. Pass to Jackson. 5 on the clock. On the take. Jackson drawing the double team. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Booker goes in. Now Craig. Leonard defending. Outside for Booker. Nails it from 3.
I really love seeing Booker score off the ball. He shows his understanding for spacing and when to put up a shot.
Outside Craig. Launches a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league, growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to a great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
Here's Paul. Out to Bridges. Oh, George with a steal. And it's Jackson on the take. Stolen by Ayton. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got his second bucket on the night. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Paul passes to Ayton. It's tipped. Paul with a steal. Lots of room. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Booker's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
For 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Zubac with a screen on Paul. Jackson, the pass to Covington. Booker against Leonard. Pass to Jackson. Nifty move. Stolen by Ayton. It's Booker on the wing. Leonard defending. Booker against Leonard. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Here's a 3 from Paul. Covington grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 so far. Inside. Oh, rejected by Ayton. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last. Picked by Covington. George passes to Zubac. 6 on the shot clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
As we know, there's no magic way to defend Kawhi Leonard. You just do the best you can each time down the floor.
Ball passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
To the middle. Stolen by Ayton. Outside Paul. Pass to Booker. Shoots over Jackson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been very effective.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Mikal Bridges is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. All right, Smitty, looking back at your career, you were named an All-Star scoring 20 points a game, but you also played a few years as a role player. What do you think the key was to that transition?
You know, BA, you have to always embrace being a great teammate, no matter what the role is. Of course, winning a ring like I did with the Spurs, that makes coming off the bench much easier.
Jackson lays it up and banks it in. Jackson's got his first points of the night.
The developing feel Reggie Jackson has for scoring inside, playing much more under control these days.
Paul for three. He buries it from three. Paul's got 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
The drive by Jackson. Jackson drawing the double team. Here's Hardenstein. Second shot opportunity. Out to Covington. Leonard outside. The Suns clear it. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
And you look at how Kawhi goes about his business. No social media, no big presence, just does his thing and let his game do the talking. Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter, just too slow to rotate.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With this team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks. And that reserved approach from Kawhi. Don't confuse it for a lack of personality. Smitty, he's a funny guy, but by his own words, huh?
He is, B.A. Staying out of the spotlight, that's just what he likes to do. He might have missed out on some marketing potential, but keeping out of social media is a very wise choice.
Phoenix ball.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. For three, Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Leonard attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Kennard with it, now guarded by Booker. Here's Hardenstein. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now here's Ayton. Defense is right there. Down low. And Ayton with the stuff.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Craig against Leonard. Pass to Covington. Jackson outside. Covington, a screen on Paul. Jackson attacking, and the dunk by Jackson.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. What a game for him so far. He started out strong in that first quarter and has only turned it up from there.
Drives to the hoop. Kennard. Another shot. Here's Hartenstein. And he banks in the layup. Hartenstein's got 7 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Ball passes to Booker. Now Aiden. Clock at 6. Pass to Bridges. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. There's 53 seconds left in the half. Here's McGee, and that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Batum. Now George, shot clock at 6, takes it inside, the rebound by Shannon, and there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul of the game. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Phoenix has got it going from deep, 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Outside Holiday. McGee a screen. Holiday drives in. Pass to McGee. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. McGee's got 4 points this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut it. Oh, what a performance, Mike. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then there's Paul George. And it's man in at the point guard position.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside Holiday. McGee a screen. Charity stripe shot.
LA foul. Terrence Mann. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Holiday. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second.
At the line for 3.
And he nails the third. So it's the Clippers now. They trail by 11. They set the pick. Pass to man. George outside. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
And the basket by Holiday.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's man. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to McGee. Here's Shaman. McGee a screen. 6 to shoot. Throws it up high. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Now a timeout called by the Clippers.
LA timeout call. Fans the loudest section get free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
The Clippers making a switch here. The Clippers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified. But teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff. Holiday drives in. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
LA ball.
It's stolen by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Holiday passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
George outside. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from McGee. Pass to Shaman. Three-pointer. That one no good. So the Clippers will take it the other way. And Leonard, here we go. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
McGee with it. Crowder, the pass to McGee. 1:33 left in the third. And there's the drive. And the basket by Holiday.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
George with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Johnson with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to McGee. Now Johnson. Now here's Crowder. 6 on the shot clock. McGee a screen on Zubac. McGee with it. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. McGee's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
It's George with the drive. Leonard against Johnson. Here's Zubac. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. With the drive. Pass to Zubac. Wide open. Again, the Clippers score.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Outside Holiday. And he lobs it up to the rim. And so it's Phoenix in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Phoenix has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Ayton, a screen on George, to the paint. And Ayton with the stuff.
CP3 is a nightmare pick-and-roll situation.
And for the Clippers, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. And that one's good.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Pass to Ayton. Fires for three. Covington grabs the board. Leonard outside. Covington, a screen on Craig. Outside Covington. Driving in. And the layup falls. Covington's gotten his first bucket of the night.
A long, strong forward. Covington shows the ability to finish inside.
Ayton, a screen on George. And here's Paul. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton, throw it down.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. For three, George. Zubac passes to George. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Outside Paul. Going inside. Bridges outside. Fires from deep. For three, Booker. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. 4-3. Booker can't get it to go. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Craig. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Also, what touch they've displayed from long range as a team tonight and throughout this entire game.
Paul finds Booker. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 5. The three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. George. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Craig with it, guarded by Covington. George against Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And he's going for the lob! And Ayton with the stuff.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. To the middle. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
George with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Pass to Covington. Picked by Covington. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Zubac finds Covington. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for DeAndre Ayton.
Boy, it was amazing the level of chaos he caused. Challenging ball handlers, getting into passing lanes, racking up a number of steals that helped demoralize his opponent.
Back to Bridges. Outside Paul. Pass to Booker. The three is up. The Clippers grab the miss. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Paul. George defending. Now here's Paul. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they
are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Bridges in its small forward. Now here's Booker following the miss by Jokic, and the shot goes in.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Murray against Paul. Murray right side. Gordon kicks to Jokic. No good on the 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Booker. Driving inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Booker looks so often to shoot from the perimeter or coming off of screens. You got to stay down on his pump fake.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies. Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown. Well, it's the range that Jamal Murray has that's really impressive.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul, and Craig has it in the corner. Booker outside, fires it up. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And at the time, Murray's 20 points per game were the most ever by a Kentucky freshman.
How about that? And then he comes into the league and shows you that he's got the kind of confidence where he's going to take a shot off the dribble, get around the pick, read a defender going underneath, and just start to pile up points in a hurry. And some of those have come at some of the biggest moments in the playoffs.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And here is Murray following the 3 from Chris Paul.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Michael Malone. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Looking at these matchups, he thinks they can pound the ball inside with success. He wants them to get points in the paint early, force the defense to collapse, and then play inside out. We'll see if the opponent sticks to that game plan as well, guys.
Thank you, David.
Sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Ball surveying the floor. Booker outside. Tries the spin move. Shot from 16. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
So much talk about Booker and missing the playoffs in 2020, but those 8 games in the bubble, the team he was on did not lose. Really established a lot of confidence and a hunger to play that kind of way in the next season.
Now here's Murray. He has 6, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Booker outside. 1:32 left here in the first quarter. And he drives in, and the dunk by Booker.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Murray with it, working on Booker. Here's Jokic. Outside Porter. Murray against Paul. 5 on the clock. And it's Murray penetrating. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 8 points.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scored.
Ayton a screen on Barton. Lets it go from the wing. The shot by Paul, no good.
And he's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The pass to Jokic. Into the lane. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic a screen. Murray kicks to Gordon. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Phoenix ball.
Suns leading by 5. Paul goes in. Jokic with the steal. Murray looking around. Barton passes to Porter. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
I like when Jokic uses his size down there on the inside. He gets the ball to a good spot, and then he goes to work.
And so it's depth.
Please welcome your
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Spins. Shot from the wing. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead has come down now to just 5 on the basket from Jokic.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Paul passes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Murray against Booker. Here's Ayton. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
The big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
Paul against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Down low. And Jokic slams it in.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Barton against Paul. And stolen by Barton. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. It's deflected. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Paul goes in. Bridges, no one around him. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Bridges has got his first basket of the night. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
Steps back. Just 5 on the clock. No good from Booker.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Murray against Paul. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Yep, that one goes in there. Jokic has got 10.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Booker inside. He's covered by Murray. Bridges dishes to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Over Jokic inside. Here's Ayton. That one's not going to go. Good defense by Jokic. Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Outside Gordon. Jokic against Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. A different look for Denver.
Substitution for
Cousins
your
comes in for Jokic. And Monte Morris subbed in for Murray. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Morris for 3. Bridges with the board. Phoenix leading by 5. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Craig. Barton against Paul. Down low. Here's Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ayton's got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix. Paul against Morris. And there's the drive. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. Morris has got his first 2 points.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Booker looking around. And stolen by Cousins. And stolen by Booker. Goes up. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
The Nuggets trail by 7. On the wing, Morris. Defended by Paul. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Pass to Ayton. On the wing, Booker. Ayton a screen on Morris. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix. Outside Gordon. There's the dish to Morris. Gordon with the screen for Morris. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
And so it's Phoenix with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Johnson is out there with Jay Crum. And there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Holiday in at the 1.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Gordon with a screen on Holiday. Here's Morris. No good on that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. And the pass to Holiday. With the drive. And McGee kicks to Crowder. Deflects the pass. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. For the Nuggets. Haji's checked in. And it's Green in for Porter. And Morris has got the ball here for Denver. Trailing here by 8. Cousins with a screen on Holiday. Morris into the lane. McGee with the block. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Holiday against Morris. Holiday, the pass to McGee. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And it's McGee with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Cousins with a screen on Holiday. A 3 from Morris. The Nuggets with another miss.
You know, on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Denver calls time. Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Give him a hand, fans. Your
Suns lead by 10. McGee is screen on Morris. Holiday finds McGee.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
McGee and the slam dunk by McGee.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The kick out to Holiday. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Green with the ball. Out guarded by Crowder. And he commits the intentional foul.
Jay Crowder. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Morris. Cousins with a screen on Holiday. Morris into the lane. Cousins, the pass to Green. Shot clock at 6. Taken away by Holiday.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Morris. The Nuggets trail by 14. And here's Jokic. 10 points for him. Pass to Murray. 1:36 left in the third. McGee with the block.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
Nuggets have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Here's Magic. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
Holiday attacking, and that one, good. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Takes it inside, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic, is he? I think he's showing some emotion, Kevin.
Holiday, the pass to McGee. Shamet on the wing. Reed covering. The 3. And it's Shamet missing. The Nuggets trail by 11. There's a good screen. Murray kicks to Jokic. Shamet with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. McGee the pass to Crowder. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Over Murray. Reed with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Shamet the pass to Holiday. From deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of...
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Denver shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. And it's Murray in at the point. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. Ayton sets the pick for Paul from the wing, and the shot is long.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
On the wing, Booker. Here he goes. And the dunk by Booker.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
And it's Murray penetrating. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Barton against Paul. Driving in. Lays it up off the glass. And the Suns lead by 12.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Murray against Craig. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Ayton a screen on Barton. Paul passes to Booker. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Booker.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Murray the pass to Jokic. And stolen by Ayton. Bridges kicks to Craig. Back to Bridges. Dishes to Paul. Into the lane. Passes it to Craig. Clock at 6. Craig sets the screen for Booker. Yep, it counts. Booker's got the lead up to 14 now for Phoenix.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
To the middle. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic is rolling, and you can see the coaching staff over there applauding everything he's doing.
Suns have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Ayton wide open. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Murray against Paul. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Paul kicks to Bridges. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Murray. Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
It's so dangerous from the mid-range. Booker's feel is uncanny.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's good for 2. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Booker in the post. He's covered by Murray. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Shoots over Barton. Barton with the rebound.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Suns.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Murray finds Gordon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
Aaron Gordon taking 2 shots.
And Gordon drops them both. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Murray. Bridges passes to Paul. it's the Suns winning easily here. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Like having a great bench behind you.
Well, you know, it takes a lot of the pressure off your starters. And it can also apply good pressure on your rotation guys. So competition is a good thing, and competition for minutes makes a team better.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray and Barton, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
George passes to Leonard, kicks it out to Jackson. The shake, puts the move on. Oh, Jokic with the block. And there's the lob. The shot no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
There's a screen to the left wing. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
You know, after averaging just 1 assist per game as a rookie, George has really upgraded his passing game.
And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Murray finds Gordon. Here's Jokic. No good on the triple. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And George with the jam.
Boy, George rising up with great confidence and strength. Threw it down with authority.
Outside Murray. And he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area. Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Zubac with a screen on Barton. Out to Leonard. Releases. Here's Zubac. Good D by Jokic.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Jackson against Murray. Up again.
Jokic doing a nice job there, boxing out the defense to earn a second chance shot.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 so far. Zubac, screen. George for 3. Porter pulls it in. Denver in the lead. Barton attacking. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
All right, fans. That was your Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
Denver on D. And it's Jackson on the take. Soft touch off the glass.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
Here's Murray. Rejected by George. And he gets it back. Tries again. Murray, no good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
George outside. And stolen by Murray. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And he makes it.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Now here's George to the paint. Pass to Leonard. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Zubac. Second chance shot. Up and over Gordon. A nice shot by Zubac.
They may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
George against Murray. Now Jokic. There's the 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
It's so hard and difficult to handle Jokic. I mean, he can burn you with his inside play, his passing, and his three-point shooting. He's just an all-around threat.
George outside. Pass to Zubac. Zubac with a screen on Murray. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Porter finds Gordon. Porter against George. Who poked away. Into the lane. And George with the jam.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
The three. Here's Zubac. Good D by Jokic. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Nuggets on top, up 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. And it's Jackson in it to 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Jokic gets the bucket.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Zubac with a screen on Barton. It's George on the drive. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Murray with it. He has 7. Here's Jokic. Left side Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
George drives in. Pass to Jackson. He takes it in to the inside. And George gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. George has got 7 points for the quarter. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to George. Zubac with a screen on Murray. Here's George. Misses the layup. Denver has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. The drive by Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. Do you think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
Now here's George. He's got 11. Here he goes. Lets it fly. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. He's got 5.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Cousins, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Morris comes in for Jamal Murray. Now here's Morris. Cousins for 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
George for 3. Zubac with a screen on Barton. George passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
To the middle, Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. The Nuggets making a switch here. The Clippers trail. The drive-by man. Shakes him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Morris outside. Pass to Green. There's a minute 47 left in the second period. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Kennard. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Kennard's got his first basket of the night. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
On the wing man. Hartenstein a screen. Pass to Batum. 5 to shoot. Back to man. The three is up. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And when you leave a man open, Batum finds it. Great feel for the game.
Morris outside. Beyond the arc. And they get it back. Cousins, the pass to Morris. And it's the Clippers on the break. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
DeMarcus Cousins.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Now here's Morris. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
LA foul. Terrence Mann. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 7. On the attack, Morris. Count it.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
The Clippers have gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Driving to the basket. Pass to Hartenstein. It's Covington on the wing. 4-3. Clock at 6. Here's Kennard. Deflected. Green for 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And the first half comes to an end.
Your Clippers.
Thanks very much, Allie.
22. The Nuggets. 27.
Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Jeff Green. And it's Najee in at power forward. Count that bucket.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
A different look for Denver. Gordon, he's checked in for Najee. Porter Jr. comes in for Green. And it's Barton in for Reed.
Give him a hand, man.
Murray against George.
Spirit dance team.
Now here's Jokic, guarded closely. Outside for Porter. From outside the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
You know, one thing Porter's been working on, finishing off contact.
Yeah, defenders body him up whenever possible. He's young, so it's not easy to add a lot of muscle. But once he does, his game should reach another level at both ends of the floor.
George. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Barton. Outside Porter. Back to Murray. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
The drive by man, Hartenstein. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hartenstein's gotten his first points in this one. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Wheeling and dealing in the pick and roll. Murray, an encouraging sign of him improving as a passer.
Driving inside. George passes to Covington. They recover it. For three. George's shot is off. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Back to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George.
I don't think it's ever a good idea to foul Murray on his way to the bucket. He does not make too many mistakes at the stripe, one of the best free throw shooters in the league.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
The drive by man. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Man's got 10.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
To the paint. Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Covington, a screen on Gordon. George. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him. Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Now here's George. He's got 13. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 16.
He drilled 1 from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Gordon outside. There's the drive. Nice move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, you got to keep your feet if you're the defense, because once Gordon gets you off balance, he just goes right into the contact.
So for the Clippers, Jackson against Murray. Pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The free throw drops from Murray.
Shooting for Denver, Jamal Murray.
And Murray drops them both.
You know, when you look at Jamal Murray, you see so much raw potential. I mean, this is a young player who, with some effort, could, I think, become a standout player, actually already on his way to being a consensus all-star.
To the wing, right side. Gordon against Leonard, and he drives in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Leonard's got his 2nd basket of the night.
You see how composed Leonard is close to the bucket? Knows exactly how to score at will.
The drive by Murray. Here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Porter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Murray finds Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
Leonard with a screen on Porter. Out to Leonard. Crafty move. That shot off. Good work defensively by Gordon. Leonard's shot's good. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. The drive by Murray. And here's Porter outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 7 tonight. Here's Powell. Great D that time from Jokic. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Jamal Murray.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kawhi and Morris in at the forward slots. Jackson out there with Norman Powell. And it's Zubats in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Denver has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Clippers making a change here. George has checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
As always, Allie, but thank you. Covington's checked in for the Clippers.
Got it. Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
For 3, George. Here's the break, and here's Barton outside. Murray passes to Gordon, and there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Inside, here's Gordon, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
His third personal
He
foul.
drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And it's Jackson on the take, out to Leonard. Pass to Jackson, now here's Zubats. Zubats, a screen, and there's the drive. Oh, sweet move. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And Barton gets it to go. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
George, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, the defense sometimes has no choice but to foul it.
The Nuggets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Murray against Jackson. Jokic, he's open. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists now tonight.
A lot of times, Jokic is creating a jump shot for somebody else, but he's just as good a receiver as he is a distributor. And that's pretty impressive for a 7-footer.
Porter finds Murray. Jokic with a screen on George. Murray from outside. And they recover it. Zubats against Jokic. Shot clock at 6. The drive by Murray. Oh, Covington with a block.
No, sir, not today. Don't come in here. Covington not having it.
George passes to Jackson. Covington, a screen on Barton. George. Launches it. And the Clippers miss again for Denver. They've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10.
At the line for LA.
George hits them both.
Bursting onto the scene during the 2013 Eastern Conference Finals, Paul George went head-to-head with LeBron in an epic 7-game series. PG didn't get the final, but he did gain the respect of the basketball world.
Pass to Leonard, back to George. And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Murray against Covington. Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Back to Jokic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Jackson, the pass to Covington. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
How about the alertness of Covington? I mean, sensing the separation from the defense and then cashing in on that space that was created.
Gordon with a screen on Jackson. Jackson against Murray. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Barton. No good with the triple. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's George. And he makes it on the layup.
Paul George can get it done from anywhere on the court now. When he starts percolating, this guy can cook with gas.
He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Jokic against George. Jokic passes to Porter. So the Nuggets win it, and they bear. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Grant Hill.
You do. And you're a great competitor. D.A., it is an honor to be on this broadcast with you each and every game. And certainly Bridges one to watch. D.A., thanks. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Outside the wings are George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. Here's the Suns with the ball. And with Ayton, one area of his game that's always been elite, Doris, is work and rebound.
Yeah, there's no question. As good as advertised, he is a double-double machine. And think about it, he is not even at his prime yet. Well, over the years, Chris Paul has been such an efficient three-point shooter. He stretches the floor. You've got to honor his ability to shoot it with range.
George with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Ayton throws it down.
Well, look at the fluidity in the screen and roll. DeAndre Ayton so good at taking what he sees in these sets.
Leonard with the screen on Bridges. Fires from the wing. Covington kicks to Zubac. Covington setting the pick for Jackson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And Jackson has become a reliable three-point shooter. That's a shot you got to respect.
Here's Paul, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Zubac a screen on Paul. Here's Jackson. Outside for George. Off target from three-point range.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And the foul call in Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Ayton, the pass to Craig. Ball against Leonard. Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, his shot preparation is there. Chris Paul anticipating his teammates going to deliver it, and then he delivers on the make.
Now, here's George. Passes to Covington. Craig against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Zubac against Paul. Pass to Craig. Booker in the corner. Craig sets the screen for Booker. Covington with the steal. On the wing, Jackson. Outside, George. Zubac kicks to George. Drives to the hoop, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Now, here's Craig. To the paint, stolen by Jackson. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Jackson's got the ball. Kicks it out to Leonard. The pass to Zubac. Zubac, a screen on Craig. Back to Leonard. And he lobs it up toward the rim. They now take the lead.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Off target with his 3.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
George. Takes it off the glass.
Paul George.
George has got 7.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
And George kicks to Zubac. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Paul finds Craig. Back to Paul. Stolen by Jackson. Leonard looking around. Covington setting the pick for Leonard. There's the drive. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Suns trail by 4. Here's Paul. Poke loose. Ayton dishes to Paul. Booker outside. Takes a 3. It'll count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Pacers.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now.
Come on and get loud.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle space for the Clippers?
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
So for the Clippers right now, the guard spots filled by Jackson and George. Leonard and Morris are up in the forward positions. And it's Hartenstein in at the center. Bridges shot, good. And down the road, Greg, which current player might make for the best coach?
Well, I'm always partial to the point guard. And if you're looking for leadership, man, Chris Paul, Mike Conley, those guys I think are destined to coach. I think LeBron would be a great one as well, but I got a sneaky suspicion he'd just rather hold the team.
Here's Leonard. Plays it up and banks it in.
Kawhi Leonard.
Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Kawhi Leonard, if you allow him to get to his spots, it's an easy score. In the painted area, that's easy money.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Paul passes to Ayton. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, incredible finesse. DeAndre Ayton gets loose and does some work.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, mid-range jumpers are something of a lost art these days. But they're still practiced by superstars like Kawhi Leonard. Coach Ty Lue said, why not work on the shots that teams are giving up? Down the stretch, mid-range shots win games. Playoffs, too. If you shoot it at a high clip, it's just as good as a 3 for me. Guys?
And they do shoot it at a good clip, and they rely on it quite a bit. David, thank you. Here's George following the basket by DeAndre Ayton.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already. And you think about the legacy of Chris Paul. You can argue he's one of the best to ever play that position.
To be honest, I don't think it's an argument. I mean, this guy top 5 in both assists and steals in the regular season. And the numbers back up the argument, guys, because wherever he has gone, the winning percentage has improved at every stop. Chris Paul is elite. Fact of the matter.
Now, here is George. He's got 13. Hands it from downtown. George has got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
And it's Paul penetrating Ayton in the high post. Booker looking around. They swipe it. It's George on the wing, defended by Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's deflected. Stolen by George. One-on-one fast break. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. So, for the Clippers, Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Man subbed in for Jackson. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. A nice shot by Booker.
Well, Booker is in three-point territory. The defense has got to be there on the catch. He's got such tremendous accuracy from deep.
Now, here is George. He's got 16. Man passes to Hartenstein. Here's Man beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Paul.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Who wants a t-shirt? Ladies and gentlemen,
and the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. The Clippers also changing it up. Zubac is checked in for Hartenstein. Robert Covington comes in for Marcus Morris. And it's Luke Kennard in for Paul George. Now here's Crowder. Holiday inside the line. McGee, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Man, guarded by Holiday. Nice move. Man passes to Zubac. And the layup's good off the glass. Zubac has got his second bucket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Holiday attacking. He kicks to McGee. Looks for Holiday, gets it to him. It's tipped. Here's Man. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Clippers have possession. He takes it in.
Okay, Luke Kennard, we see you rocking the rim. My goodness, a little bounce.
Stolen by Zubac. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll... All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't...
The Clippers, 31.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. JaVale McGee is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Landry Shamet. Then it's Johnson, and it's Holiday in at the one spot. Here's Kennard. Following the basket by JaVale McGee. Shoots the three, and it's Luke Kennard with the three. Kennard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
Here's McGee, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Clippers leading by 5. Kennard with the ball. He's got 5. Covington kicks to Kennard. With the drive. Covington passes to Zubac. 4 on the clock. Here's Kennard. And he lays it straight in. Kennard's got 7 points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Luke Kennard entered the league with a long history of success, both in the high school and collegiate levels. And this is a guy who I think still has a high ceiling.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Here's McGee, and Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. McGee is screen on Covington. Here's Crowder. Back to McGee. Just 5 to shoot. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. McGee finds Holiday. He had a nice open look right there. Holiday's got his first points of the night. Taken away by Holiday. Pass to Shamet. And the wide open shot from Crowder connects from three-point range. Crowder's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And for Kennard, he was a standout player at a very early age.
Well, you can look no further at the state of Ohio and the scoring records he put up. Kennard outscored LeBron James's high school numbers. He has that kind of game where he can just take over with his shooting.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Holiday attacking. Kicks it out to Johnson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Clippers leading by 4. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Kennard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal.
Just clever with the up fake is Luke Kennard. You get the defender off balance and earn a trip to the foul line.
Both good from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Holiday dishes to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Kennard. He's got 12. And he drives in. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Down low. And the rejection by Zubac. Kennard on the wing. He's got 14. And the Clippers call time here.
Hey, fans who wants a free t-shirt, make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Hartenstein's checked in for Zubac. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. Leonard, he's checked in for Nicholas Batum. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Terrence Mann. Kennard's shot is off. Suns trail by 6. McGee is screen on Jackson. And Holiday kicks to Crowder. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Shamet. Outside Crowder. McGee sets the pick for Crowder. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. And the Clippers call time here.
LA timeout call. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your son's dancer. Give him a hand, fans.
44 seconds left to play in the third. There's the screen. To the inside. Hartenstein. And that one is good.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
And the Clippers lead by 8.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Paul with the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Paul's got 13.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Kennard against Booker. Lets it go from deep. Jackson drives in. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 5.
And with the defender draped all over him, Jackson has that strength to fight through the contact.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check.
The previous play is under.
They got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, the team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wing. Hartenstein is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Jackson in at the 1.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Paul passes to Ayton. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Covington kicks to Jackson. Covington a screen on Paul. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Dishes it to Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Well, we know he's got a lot of tools in the toolbox, but the finger roll might be the sweetest of them all.
Outside Leonard passes it to Covington. Bridges against George. Leonard kicks to Covington. 5 to shoot. Leonard attacking. Here's Hartenstein.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
They've also jumped at every chance to attack the basket tonight. Just terrific penetration.
Here's Jackson. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. And the Clippers lead by 7.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. He can find the creases with that handle.
DeAndre Ayton, unafraid in the big moment. Nice delivery.
From deep, George doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the Suns take it the other way. Bridges with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's Ayton. The Clippers grab the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Leonard against Paul. They set the pick. Jackson passes to Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Ayton a screen. The drive by Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The feed now to Ayton. Misses off the right iron. Clippers leading by 5. Now here's George. Kicks it to Leonard. Covington a screen on Booker. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. 5 on the clock. Jackson passes to Covington. Shoots from 12. Jackson misses. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Booker finds Bridges. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Well, the defensive instincts have always been so strong for Kawhi Leonard. Boy, good night, sir.
Bangs home the trifecta. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Covington a screen on Paul. Here's Jackson. Hits Gets the layup in for the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Booker outside. Offensive rebound, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Leonard attacking. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Stripped away. And now Covington running the floor all by himself. He dishes it to Jackson. From deep three-point range, offline. And so Los Angeles takes the win. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Experience. How much of that is your roster and how much is strategy and coaching?
Well, definitely most of it is talent. But hey, great coaching can make a significant difference unlocking that potential.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. The 3 from Craig. Knocks down the long J.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Murray against Paul. Martin left side. Jokic with a screen on Booker. Barton attacking. And he jams it home with authority.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Ball finds Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime. What an incredible leader Chris Paul is. So much talked about leading up to last year in their appearance in the finals. There's a reason why he's one of the greatest point guards of all time.
Now here's Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
And Paul, as you mentioned, the quintessential leader in the NBA, Brent.
Well, you think about selflessness at the point guard position, and Chris Paul has been about that his entire career. And he knows the game inside and out. He's remarkable.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Murray. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Ayton, the screen on Barton. Paul passes to Booker. There's the foul. It's on Will Barton. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Barton against Paul. Pass to Craig. 4 on the clock. From the arc.
And a masterful defensive job by Barton as the shot's going up. That length certainly can alter some shots if used correctly.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Craig.
That's a nice contest. That's not going to show up in the box score, but Ayton bothered that shot.
Booker attacking to the middle. Gordon with a steal. Murray with it. Picked up by Craig. On the wing, Porter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Paul with a steal. Pass to Bridges. Outside Craig. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot.
In the first 2 minutes.
Paul against Gordon. Here's Craig. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Craig's got 5.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. And it's Jokic off the drive. Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Paul. Drives to the hoop. Murray. And he lays it up and in. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And a great job. Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Craig. Craig with a screen on Murray. Puts the move on. And Booker with the jam.
With more experience, Booker not letting the shot clock winding down affect any of his play.
Here's Murray. And And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Barton attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here he goes. Here's Paul. Pass to Ayton. Jacks up a three. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Murray. Here's Ayton. Back to Booker, to the paint. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Who's ball? Nuggets ball.
Jokic against Craig. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
1 second left. And Ayton with the stuff.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And so it's DeAndre Ayton.
Please welcome your Gary Nuggets dancer.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Mikal Bridges is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, but mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Murray for 3. Connects from downtown. Murray's got 9.
Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
Booker showed he still puts up numbers when his team is a legit contender, Brent.
Well, he's always been a gifted scorer, and now him learning about the value of both ends of the floor, that's been amazing growth from Devin Booker.
First team foul.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Paul drives in. Jokic knocks it loose.
Yeah, you like when Jokic is this active on the defensive end. More blocks, please.
And Gordon with the big finish.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. Booker with it. Checked by Gordon. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. To the inside. Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Ayton. Outside Craig. Outside Paul. Pass to Bridges. Into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Greg?
Oh, boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great.
Here's Ayton. The shot off that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. Here's Murray. He's got 11 with the drive. The open shot, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 6 points.
Jokic out there playing a little bit of chess, found himself in the mid-range, and still made the play.
Aiden finds Booker. Back to Aiden. Bridges outside. Aiden, the screen on Gordon. Three-pointer, Bridges. Offensive rebound. Aiden passes to Booker. Back to Aiden. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Booker can't get it to go.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Murray against Paul. Murray drives in. Stolen by Aiden. Bridges outside. Pass to Aiden. Back to Bridges. Three-pointer. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Takes it inside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Paul against Morris. Ooh, Aiden with the block.
Nice timing as Aiden's up there for the rejection.
Out to Bridges. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
DeAndre Ayton, born in the Bahamas and came to the United States in high school to become one of the top prospects going into college and then becoming the first overall pick in 2018.
Here's Reed. Pass to Morris. Cousins with a screen on Paul. Back to Cousins. 2 points. That one goes. Cousins has got his first points of the game.
There's a lot of great things to say about DeMarcus Cousins' offensive game, but I know defenders fear the most when he's down low and picks an angle to attack you like that in the paint.
Booker for 3 from downtown. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly. Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
27.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Monte Morris. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Jeff Green. And it's Najee in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And just as he showed in college, Landry Shamet has a very high basketball IQ.
He does, and he makes great decisions with the ball. I mean, he takes care of the ball so well. He always plays under control and commands the offense exceptionally well.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Crowder. Here's Shamet. Back to McGee. It's Shamet on the wing. Holiday against Green. Fires from the wing. The shot by Holiday, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Shamet. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside, Green. Cousins with a screen on Johnson. And Green, good for 3. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Holiday from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Reed, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Holiday against Morris. Drops in the layup for two.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. From deep, Johnson. And the Suns get another three.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
And the Suns get another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Morris passes to Cousins. Launches a three. Back to Morris. On the take. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Here's Holiday. Pass to McGee. It's picked off. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Outside Murray. Driving to the basket. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Holiday passes to McGee. Crowder outside. McGee a screen on Barton. Shaman into the lane. The kick out to Johnson. McGee a screen on Porter. From deep, Johnson. Suns keep it alive.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. Good shot, gone bad. Got to finish there.
Left side Holiday. Gordon with a steal. The Nuggets trail. Now a timeout called by Denver.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Now here's Murray. He's got 13. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Phoenix ball.
Holiday up top, defended by Murray. Pass to McGee. Crowder outside. Here's Shaman. He's guarded by Barton. Here's McGee. Porter with the steal. Here's Jokic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. You know, Jokic is such an interesting personality. Very focused on the court, but fun and relaxed often.
There is a reason why they call him the Joker. I mean, it's not just because of his last name. It's because of his personality. He's jovial. He's always joking around with his teammates, and he keeps the locker room pretty loose.
Now here's Crowder. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 3 on the clock. Here's Shaman. They grab their own miss. McGee passes to Crowder. Holiday from long range. And again, it's the Suns missing. He got it up. The shot, no good. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Suns on top, up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on the canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Everybody make some noise!
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On the floor for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Now here's Booker. Ayton, a screen on Murray. Booker, the pass to Bridges. Here's Ayton. And the shot's good. And the Suns lead by 3.
It's one thing to get to your spots. It's another thing to shoot with that kind of rhythm. DeAndre Ayton in one right now.
And the Nuggets shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Jokic passes to Gordon. Porter with a screen on Ayton. Gordon on the take. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
A top athlete in a league of the best. Gordon creates problems with the ball on the move. Hard to keep up with.
He hits the second from the line.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Paul against Barton. Ayton, a screen on Barton. Driving in. And that one's good. Paul.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Now here's Murray, and here's Jokic outside, hits the three-pointer.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. It's going to be Paul shooting. Will Barton picks one up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
The drive by Paul. Pass to Ayton, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Phoenix timeout. Fans, please welcome your
Denver's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And Porter stepping up once to take that shot.
Martin against Paul. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Martin against Bridges. Outside for Porter. Paul with a steal. Going inside. Pass to Bridges. Outside Booker. And that's an intentional foul.
Jamal Murray. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
Ayton with a screen. And it's Paul off the drive. That one falls.
Chris Paul.
And the Suns lead by 2.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Driving inside. Murray, no good. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Paul. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 6-point Suns lead.
When things get tight, he goes hard to the rim. That is a big-time basket.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes.
Murray against Paul. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Murray against Booker. Booker. Pass to Craig. Outside Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires it from 18. Porter pulls it in. Denver's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The drive by Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
I like that penetration there. Murray getting to the cup with great quickness.
And Murray drops them both.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Down low. Ayton passes to Booker. Ayton, the screen on Murray. He takes it in. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Devin Booker knows he's going to get the defense's attention right there, so he relies on being a little bit nimble to get the shot off.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Murray against Craig. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Barton against Paul. Going inside. Oh, he nails it!
Whatever the team needs, Chris Paul can provide it. Tonight, it's on the scoring end.
Pass to Murray. Gordon on the wing. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Murray passes to Gordon. Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Murray draws so much attention as an offensive player. Just calmly drops it off to the roller.
Booker against Murray. And they go to the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
So much talk about Booker and missing the playoffs in 2020, but those 8 games in the bubble where the team he was on did not lose really established a lot of confidence and a hunger to play that kind of way in the next season.
Gordon with a screen on Ayton. Yes!
Well, with a unique opportunity to go inverted with pick and rolls with the small setting and Jokic playmaking.
So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one.
That's the end of the
With
game.
the late victory, they upset
Can make the difference, putting players in position to come out on top.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. Now here's Gordon, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Good on the shot.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
George dishes to Jackson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
The developing feel Reggie Jackson has for scoring inside, playing much more under control these days.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. That shot missing, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. And Steve, we know about Paul George, a fantastic outside shooter. He's been an elite three-point artist for some time.
Paul George can get a shot up over most defenders. That's why Kevin has a career three-point percentage that's creeping towards 40%, and he seems to be getting better with age.
For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's Murray penetrating over George, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray blew up in some of the showcases. 5-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
And Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Porter kicks to Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Launches a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Porter at the elbow. Hits the jumper in space.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Now here's Jackson. Kicks it out to Leonard. The tray. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got 5 now.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
And Jokic throws it down.
Maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
George, again, Los Angeles. It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Murray for 3. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You gotta feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
And there's the whistle, the illegal screen.
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a 3rd foul this early.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Tipped away. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
That's 3 out of 4 now, and you can see his confidence already building.
Murray against George. It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. 10 points for Leonard.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
And George with the stuff.
Good vision, good decision by Reggie. Pushing for a better shot, finds an open man.
Now, here's Jokic. Porter a screen on Zubac. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, and he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. Here's George. He's got 6. To the middle. Zubats kicks to George. Zubats with the screen for George. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. George has got 8 points.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
Here's Murray. Here he goes.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
On the wing, Jackson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Kawhi Leonard has been on display. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
It looks like they're ready to run today, fellas. They keep getting out on the break whenever they can.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnovers.
So on the floor for Denver. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Murray in at the 1. Now, here's Jokic. He has 6. And Jokic throws it down.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Outside Jackson. Back to Zubats. The 3. No good there. Now Denver takes it the other way. Outside Porter. And George gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And that's his 3rd foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
Mann's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Murray. He's got 7. Leonard with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Leonard with the ball. A shot by George. Wide open. From deep. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. He just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit.
So for the Clippers, Hartenstein comes in for Ivica Zubats. And Robert Covington subbed in for Marcus Morris.
And Kawhi, one of the top players in the league. The question for many is if he's in the top 3 or not.
I don't know, GA. I think it's pretty hard to name more than 3 players who are definitively better than Kawhi. I'll say this, he's an elite talent.
Here's Mann, following the score by Jamal Murray. Mann passes to Covington. Here's Leonard, puts the move on, and goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Murray finds Jokic. To the paint. That's tipped. George with the ball. He's got 11 and jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
On pass to Gordon. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Outside for George. Passes it to Hartenstein. Porter with the steal. For the finish, and finished off by Porter.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Gordon kicks to Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic with the screen on George. And Jokic throws it down.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Barton against George. Kicks it out to Covington. Down low. Here's Leonard. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Once Leonard gets going like this, look out. He's cooking and showing no signs of letting up.
And it's Murray penetrating. Excellent D there from George.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
59 seconds left to play here in the half. And there's the drive. Here's Leonard. Sweet move. Shot clock at 2. Hartenstein off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness for the rest of the game.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Leonard. And it's Luke Kennard in for Paul George. Morris into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morris has got his first 2 points of the night.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Kennard for 3. Can't hit that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Hartenstein passes to Mann. Nice move. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Mann's got his first bucket in this one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Morris into the lane. Cousins, no one around him, misses the 3. Now Kennard. That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. And we finish one half of basketball. Clipper. All right, David, thank you.
The Nuggets, 29.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Luke Kennard. Batum is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Mann in at the point. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. And not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your league list. But then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Clippers take a timeout. T-shirt time. Your Clippers.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Hartenstein. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. Powell, he's checked in for Luke Kennard. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Terrence Mann. Now, here is Morris. Cousins with a screen on Jackson. Morris passes to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
DeMarc is very effective driving off pick and rolls and scoring with ease.
There's the pass to Batum. To the inside. Here's Zubac. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Cousins. The Nuggets trail by 9. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Morris finds Green. Back to Morris. Stolen by Jackson.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there, ready to pick it off.
Pass to Zubac. It's Powell on the wing. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Morris with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson.
Reggie Jackson.
That's his first foul.
That's his first
and now only
foul.
one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Morris. And he uses the glass on the layup. Morris has got his second bucket. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make the noise. Your Clippers. Give them a hand there. That's your Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside Jackson. Powell for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Norman Powell has become lethal from deep. Fantastic shot.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. Your Clippers.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Hartenstein's checked in for Zubac. Leonard comes in for Nicholas Batum. George is checked in for Norman Powell. Mann subbed in for Jackson. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 10. That shot wide open. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
2 minutes remaining.
Jokic against Leonard. Leonard with the steal. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Inside. That one, no good. Nice D from Porter. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And Greg, you look at the power that Kawhi Leonard plays with. Incredibly strong for his position.
And Kevin, it helps him finish through contact on offense. It also lets him guard bigger men. Kawhi makes great use of that strength on the wing.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Basket good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The Nuggets shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, Murray.
And Murray really burst on the scene during the NBA bubble of 2020, really proving how dangerous of a player he can be.
Leonard against Barton. Leonard kicks to George. Driving the lane, the shake. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
LA foul.
The Nuggets have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
15
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray, 2 shots.
And so Murray nails both of them.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Murray left side. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Shot by Gordon, wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. In the corner, George with it. And George with the stuff.
It's one of those nights where George's number has been called time after time.
And here is Murray for the tie. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters.
All right, look who's coming on to the court.
In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. And it's Murray in at the point. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game. And the Clippers making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Hartenstein. Robert Covington comes in for Marcus Morris. Norman Powell checked in for Luke Kennard. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Terrence Mann. Now let's go to the sidelines and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He said he just wants them to play faster. It feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
The vertical of Kawhi is impressive. Rising up with ease and throwing it down.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Zubac a screen on Barton. Here's Powell. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
On the wing, Gordon, defended by Covington. For 3, Murray. Gordon for 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. To the paint, here's Zubac. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Gordon against Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Foul for 3. Porter pulls it in. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The drive by Jokic to take the lead. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Plenty of space. And again, it's Denver.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Jackson passes to Covington. It goes straight through with the switch.
Big time hoop from Covington. He's had to earn everything he's gotten in his NBA career.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul.
Robert Covington.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. 4th team foul.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Takes it inside. And here's Jokic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Porter with the steal. Murray against Leonard. Outside Gordon. It's deflected. Stolen by Zubac. And they're running. And here's Leonard from 3. And the Clippers miss again. The Nuggets leading by 5. Porter kicks to Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Outside Covington. Going inside. Leonard attacking, and it's Leonard with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Very pretty alley-oop layup. Now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
It's no secret that Kawhi has focused on improving his passing. Great look there.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Yeah, and the other thing that they've done well is they've really attacked the gaps of the defense with quick, decisive drives down the lane.
A 3 from Leonard. The shot misses. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Murray right side. And finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Feeds it to Porter. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Porter's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. So we see Denver get the win here. And thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight. Everybody getting ready for this one.
This is not a game where you take the dry eraser and circle it in the training room. You take the permanent marker because you wanted this one. You wanted it to get here sooner. And tonight we're going to see some high-level play against these powerhouse teams.
And the Clippers starting five. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wing. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Jackson in at the one spot. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first, and Jackson throws it down hard.
That was a quick first step. Jackson remains a threat to drive on any defender.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now, here's Bridges. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Craig touched it last. Ray, you always want DeAndre Ayton to play more aggressively, don't you?
Well, it's when he's at his best, especially when he's down low and using his frame. He's kind of like, you know, this young kid that doesn't realize how big he is, but he's starting to understand how much his size can impact what he can do on both ends of the floor.
Now, here's George. Pass to Zubac. Lots of room. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And here are the Suns now. Pass to Craig. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Leonard looking over the floor. To the inside. Here's Zubac. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Ayton. Covington, a screen on Craig. It's Jackson with the drive, and the dunk by Jackson.
You know Jackson can just fly. I mean, that athleticism and energy is off the charts.
Paul passes to Ayton. Stolen by Zubac. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. Leonard dishes to Jackson. Back to Leonard. Driving inside. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
Here's Booker. Back to Ayton. Goes up from the top of the key. Basket counts.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Covington kicks to Zubac. It's Jackson with the drive. Back to Zubac. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. And it's Leonard missing.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence
2
for
minutes
him.
remaining in the first.
Now here's Covington. Covington setting the pick for Leonard. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Well, not known as a flashy dribbler, Leonard showing off more handles than a 6-door limousine.
Ball finds Bridges. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Leonard with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
And here's Booker from the arc. For 3, Bridges. It's hauled in by Paul George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And that'll make a pair of turnovers for him in just the last few minutes. So he's got to be a little bit more deliberate with the ball out there.
Zubac, a screen on Paul. Passes it to Zubac. Outside for Jackson. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving in. Rebounded by Covington. The Clippers in the lead. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig.
Torrey Craig.
That is his first foul of the game.
Foul. Second team foul.
Ball against Jackson. Outside, Covington. Left side, George. Zubac's the pass to Leonard.
This is what the coaches are asking from DeAndre Ayton. It helps when he hustles and works extra hard on D.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Now here's Booker. Ball outside. Poked away. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Ayton wide open. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Clippers on.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
And regarded as one of the best leaders in the game.
If anything, whether it's...
And with this younger team, it's got to be easier for Chris Paul to lead as that elder statesman.
Yeah, at times in the past, veteran teammates didn't appreciate his constant input. Credit these younger guys, though, for soaking it in.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Mikal Bridges out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
It's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score, and people are still critical of them. That's what happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important, how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. And so he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
Leonard with no one around. Hits the three-point bomb.
Field goal.
Leonard's got 7 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Booker finds 8. Back to Booker. From deep three-point range. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And that's now 9 points for Devin Booker. George with the ball. Bridges covering. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And it's Ayton missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Hartenstein's checked in for the Clippers.
The floor for the Clippers, Isaiah Hartenstein.
Booker outside. And Craig has it in the corner. And again, it's the Suns missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And it's Leonard missing. Suns trailing. Paul dishes to Ayton. On the wing, Booker. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but, you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season. And so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, man, it's 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
That gives them the lead. Bridges got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns. And breakdown here, guys. The hustle stands for the Suns.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up-tempo tonight.
For three, Booker, another three for Phoenix.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Hartenstein. Can they get it? Takes it off the glass. Hartenstein's got his first basket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Booker kicks to Ayton. Bridges passes to Ayton. Takes the three. And there's Bridges on the assist by Ayton. Bridges got 6 here in this quarter.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding.
The Clippers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls.
At the line for the
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Suns leading by 6. The pass to Bridges. Into the lane. And Craig has it in the corner. Lets the three fly. That shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And George, here we go. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
He might operate primarily on the perimeter, playing out a pick and roll and spotting up the threes, but PG could score on the inside.
Paul kicks to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Leonard gets it to go.
That's great touch from the swing man, as Kawhi knows that he can capitalize from that area and he can get there anytime he wants.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He finishes with 9. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Outside the wings are George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Hartenstein, and it's Jackson in at the point. Booker in the post. Guarded by Powell. There's the triple. No good from Booker. The Clippers trail. For the lead. And that's good. Norman Powell for 3.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
And the defensive versatility of Robert Covington, it is a real asset. At 6'7" with long arms, this guy can guard almost every position on the floor.
Yeah, that switchability is such a valuable thing in today's game. And for Covington, he's one of those interesting guys that maybe not so much on the ball as off the ball, the disruption that he can give you defensively with that length in his hands. That's where he really is a tremendous help defender.
And it's Paul penetrating out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Count that bucket. McGee's got his first points of the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pass to Hartenstein. Covington in the corner. Hartenstein passes to Covington. Now Powell. takes it in. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Crowder against Covington. And Covington sends it back.
The rejection. Covington, good job defensively.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Mann. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here he goes. Passes it to Shamet. Drills it from outside. Shamet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Since the second he entered the NBA, Shamet has been great from the three-point line, 42% from 3 as a rookie.
Here's Mann. It's over McGee. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Terrence Mann.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Holiday. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Suns ball.
The Suns leading. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And there's the pass to Shamet.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
McGee is screen on Powell. He lobs it up. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
It's Powell with the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Suns leading by 4. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Hartenstein. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. Leonard, he's checked in for Nicholas Batum. And George is subbed in for Powell. Back to Zubac. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And George, here we go. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
You have to track Paul George all over the floor, a 3-level scorer, and he's going to come at you in multiple ways.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Outside Holiday. Now the dish to Crowder. From past the arc. Crowder a screen on George. And there's the drive. Shamet banked in off the glass. Shamet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
Holiday looking over the floor. And it's McGee with the jam.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Johnson against Leonard. Driving to the basket. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And Kawhi getting up that time, just owning all the airspace around the rim.
T-shirt time! All right, this is coming out of the court.
And the Suns call time.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for Terrence Mann.
That was your Suns dancers dance team.
Phoenix leading by 4.
Phoenix timeout. All right, look who's coming out of the
Holiday with it.
Come on and get loud for your son.
In the corner, Crowder with it.
Give them a hand, fans. Your son's
Here's Shaman.
dance team.
To the middle. It's tipped. Here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammates.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Jay Crowder. He's out there with Cameron Johnson. Andrew Shaman is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Holiday in at the point guard.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
And the wide open shot from Crowder. No good from outside.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
Substitution for your Suns.
Leonard inside. Craig defending. Pass to Zubac. Zubac, a screen on Booker. Fires for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the one thing about Moore, it doesn't scare you from beyond the arc, but you still have to account for him.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. And he makes good on the layup. And the Suns lead by 3.
Just love the focus when he gets around the rim. How huge could those 2 points be?
George dishes to Jackson. Going inside. Nice move to tie it up. And Marcus Morris good for 3.
Morris Sr.
And this game is tied up now.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Ayton a screen on Jackson. Paul passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
Zubac finds Jackson. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Zubac.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Zubac a screen on Craig. Zubac in the post. Ayton's there. Zubac no good.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Leonard kicks to Zubac. Outside Leonard. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Zubac the pass to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Moves back up. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's George. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Paul George doesn't just score. He can pass it as well. He's a great all-around player.
Paul goes in. Ayton in the high post. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Leonard with a screen on Bridges. The shot by George, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's good from long range. And now a 6-point Phoenix lead.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
Pass to Zubac. This one for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Booker against Leonard. The drive by Booker. He feeds it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
Pass to Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Drains the 19-footer.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Stolen by George.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here is Paul. Ayton a screen on Jackson. And Paul puts up a deep three. From the arc. Can't connect. So the Suns win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end,